during the formal proceedings of the ceremony right throughout, a very smooth process throughout the ceremony. And also to preserve the solemnity of the ceremony, we would also like to kindly ask for your support in maintaining a quiet atmosphere. And also please ensure to make sure that your mobile phones are either switched off or kept on silent right throughout the ceremony. And also, please kindly rise when the ceremonial procession enters the hall and kindly remain standing until the procession party has taken their seats. And we would also like to love you and enable you to be able to witness the procession walking in, which you will see very shortly on screen. So until then, we request for your patience and wishing you all the very best and a very successful Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026. Thank you very much, and we will be starting the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026 very shortly. Honorable Nalin Hevage, Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, Mr. Nalaka Kalubava, Additional Secretaries of the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, Chairman CEO of the Ministry of the Vocational Training Authority, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, Vice Chairman of the Vocational Training Authority, Mr. Thiagaraja Dharmaraja, Director General Vocational Training Authority, Retired Major General Priyantha Veerasinghe, Director Board Members, Vocational Training Authority, all Directors of the Vocational Training Authority, Head of Institutions, and the distinguished invitees. Could we start off this prestigious occasion by inviting our distinguished dignitaries to please proceed towards the traditional oil lamp. Could we cordially and respectfully invite our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya, Prime Minister of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka and the Minister of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Our guest of honor, Honorable Nalin Hevage, Deputy Minister of Vocational Education. Mr. Nalaka Kalubava, Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mrs. Samanthi Senanayaka, Additional Secretary, Vocational Training, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mrs. Samanthi Mihidukula, Additional Secretary, Administration, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mrs. R.N. Dodampigamage, Director General, Planning, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, Chairman, Chief Executive Officer of Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. Mr. T. Dharmaraja, Vice Chairman, Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. Retired Major General Priyantha Veerasinghe, Director General, Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. Board members of VTA, Mr. Y. Viraj Madhusankar, Mr. D.G. Disanayaka, Mrs. D.N.G. Gamage, Mr. Niroshan Pereira, Director, HR and Administration, Mr. Samanatha Korala, Director, Testing and Evaluation, Mr. Chandana Vidana Patirana, Director, Career Guidance, Job Placement and Promotions, Mr. A.A. Jabir, Director, Planning and Research, Mr. Ajit Gunawardana, Director, Training, Mrs. A.G.S.N. Nishanti, Director, Finance, Mr. B.A.W. Bamunuarachi, Chief Internal Auditor, and could we also invite a diploma holder representing all the diploma holders to please join us for the lighting of the traditional oil lamp. Could we also kindly invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Guest of Honor, and distinguished dignitaries to please join us, the rest of the procession, on stage in order for us to commence with the official proceedings. Thank you very much, and we would like to warmly welcome and cordially invite our respected distinguished dignitaries, our chief guests, guests of honor and distinguished dignitaries to please join us on stage the rest of the procession as we begin with the official proceedings. And we would like to kindly request everyone to please remain standing for the official song of the Vocational Training Authority. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we would like to kindly request you to please remain standing for the official song of the Vocational Training Authority. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You may now take your seats. Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon and the warmest welcome to the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026 of the Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a day of celebration. It is a truly momentous occasion as we recognize and reward the accomplishments of 717 students who have successfully completed the National Diploma courses across 15 diverse fields. And this ceremony marks the result of months and months of hard work and commitment, which means that it is not just a recognition of achievement today, but also a testament to the vision and the mission of the Vocational Training Authority, who is immensely proud to witness all of our students receiving this well-earned diploma today. And before we begin, allow me to reflect very briefly on the background of the Vocational Training Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vocational Training Authority, or the VTA as many of us know, is the nation's leading and largest vocational training institution. And this year, the authority celebrates 31 years of service, fulfilling its noble mission of providing skills for employment and making vocational training more accessible to rural and undeserved communities. Which is why, since its modest beginnings in 1995, with just only 31 vocational training centers, the VTA has now grown into a truly national network, because today it proudly operates 158 vocational training centers, 22 district vocational training centers, and 8 national vocational training institutes. And every year, approximately 35,000 youth are trained in 103 full-time courses across 18 trade sectors. Of course, with all of these pathways leading to both local as well as foreign employment. And today, in this very hall, we celebrate the fruits of that vision as we confer diplomas on 717 students who represent the strength and the talent of our nation, reaffirming the commitment of the Vocational Training Authority to building a skilled, empowered, and prosperous Sri Lanka. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to commence the ceremony by showcasing some of the diverse offerings of the Vocational Training Authority. So in order to do so, may I now kindly invite you all to please direct your attention towards the screen as we take a brief look at a video from the Vocational Training Authority.
Cosmos at our beloved blue shed we call home. Every day it provides sustenance for millions of us. As this world races forward in the age of technology, the job market has become ever so competitive. Are you ready to face the challenges of tomorrow? Success and all its merits achieved through vocational skill. This has been the proving grounds of many who came before. We call it Sri Lanka Vocational Training Authority. Today, it is revered as VTA, a luminary in the industry. VTA, Sri Lanka Vocational Training Authority, opened its doors to the public on the 16th of August 1995. Welding technology, CNC technician, automation and robotic technology, professional cookery, automobile painter, automobile technology, beautician and hairdresser, refrigeration and air conditioning technology, electrical technology, fluid power technology, fashion design technology, machinist, elderly care, preschool, CNC technology, at a given time, VTA offers more than 1,300 courses to over 70,000 students. All programs are offered in Sinhalese, Tamil and English, and students are presented with the option of full-time and part-time study. Steward, Information Technology, at the end of the study period, students are awarded an innovative National Vocational Qualification.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a very brief overview, or rather a very brief glimpse of what happens at the nation's largest and leading vocational training network, which all of you are a part of, and all of you have seen, experienced, and put in your hard work and commitment right throughout the months, which is exactly why we have 717 students here with us to celebrate all that hard work. And I think we deserve a very big round of applause at the outset of events. So can we have a round of applause for all the diploma holders that are yet to receive their diplomas? Can we have a round of applause for yourselves? Thank you very much. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, to officially declare open this prestigious Diploma Award Ceremony 2026, it is my absolute honor to cordially invite the Chairman, Chief Executive Officer of the Vocational Training Authority, Mr. Vijita Veeratunga, to do the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we warmly welcome Mr. Vijita Veeratunga.
Good afternoon all. Chief Guest Honorable Dr. Harinamala Surya, Prime Minister of Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka and the Minister of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Guest of Honor, Honorable Nalin Hewage, Deputy Minister of Vocational Education. Mr. Nalaka Kaluwava, Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mrs. Samanthi Senanayaka, Additional Secretary, Vocational Training, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. Mrs. Samanthi Mihindukula, Additional Secretary, Administration, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education. All members of the Governing Board of Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. Heads of institutions under the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, heads of the institutions of the other ministries, other invitees, directors of Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka, all staff members of Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka, dear diploma holders and dear parents. With your permission, I declare the diploma awarding ceremony for the year 2026 be commenced for the conferment of NVQ level 5 and 6, national diplomas and higher national diplomas. Thank you.
Thank you very much to the Chairman, Chief Executive Officer of the Vocational Training Authority, Mr. Vijita Viratunga, for officially declaring open the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026. And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at one of the most symbolic moments as we now begin to award our students with the prestigious diplomas that you have worked hard for. And to now do the honors of awarding our first segment of diploma certificates, I would now like to respectfully and cordially invite our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya, Prime Minister of Sri Lanka and Minister of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by Mr. Vijita Viratunga, Chairman, CEO of VTA, to please join us in front as we begin the awarding ceremony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as part of our first set of conferment of diplomas, we would now like to start off by awarding the National Diploma of the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 of the District Vocational Training Center of Anuradhapura. We start off with our first student. With your applause, ladies and gentlemen, DMND Disanayaka. HAPH Hetiarachi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for HAPH Hetiarachi. RAR Ranatunga. DMMS Disanayaka. I'm sure we can do a louder round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our next student, MGAN Chaturangani. RMKD Silva. GDAP Jaisahan. BWTS Ranasinghe. Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. LS Prematilaka. SMDT Senaviratna. SRNS Senanayaka. UGAK Chandraratna. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, MMMT Munasinghe. STK Tilakaratna. WARM Jayamana. BMTS Abevardhana. TMVN Chandrasekhara. GDD Kaushalya. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for GDD Kaushalya. TJ Seniviratna. And MH Sunil Ratna. Congratulations to all the diploma holders of the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Anuradhapura. We now move forward to the National Diploma Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 Vocational Training Center, Ampara. We start off with AMKA Atapattu. TWGG Kavinder. HGTN Attanayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, RDSR Kaushalya. WA Viduranga Madhushan. JAI Janaki Bandara. NDAT Bhagya Pires. SUGTS Samarasinghe. WWDM Pumi. PHY Amashi Anantika. LHB Dayaratna. EGTM Sewandi. And TBSB Karunaratna. Congratulations to all the diploma holders of the National Diploma Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 Vocational Training Center, Ampara. And with that, we would like to thank our presentation party, while we cordially invite our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya, to address today's gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we cordially welcome our Prime Minister of Sri Lanka, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya.
Thank you very much. Honorable Deputy Minister Nalin Hevage, Secretary, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, Chairman and Board members of the Vocational Training Authority, officials of the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, representatives of TVEC, NITA, DTET, Univotech, and other partner institutions, and above all, our graduates. Today is a day of celebration, achievement, and hope. I'm very pleased to be joining you today as we recognize the accomplishments of 601 young men and women who have successfully completed their NVQ Level 5 and Level 6 diploma programs. You come from different parts of our country, different backgrounds, and different life experiences. But today, you are here to celebrate your achievement. This is something that all of you have in common, and we are celebrating the fact that you have demonstrated your skills, your learning, and your dedication to investing in your future and in the future of our country. I would like to congratulate each and every one of you, and also to thank your parents, your families, your communities of support who helped you to get to where you are today. Ada dawasa oba sielu denatama මම හිතන්නේ ප්‍රීතිමත් දවසක් වෙන්න ඕනේ ඔබ ලබාගත් ජයග්‍රහණ අපි ඔබ භුක්ති විඳින දවස ඒ වෙනුවෙන් පැමිණ සිටින ඔබ සියලු දෙනාටම සුබ පතනවා. ඒ වගේම ඔබේ දෙමව්පියන් ඔබව මෙතනට ගෙන ආපු මේ ගමනට ඔබට උපකාර කරපු ඔබේ දෙමව්පියන් ඔබේ පවුලේ සමාජිකයන් ඔබේ ගුරුවරුන් ඒ සියලු දෙනාට මම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා ඔබව මේ තැනට ඔසවා තැබීම පිළිබඳව. For too long, we have maintained a very narrow understanding of education and success. As a result, many young people grow up believing in that their worth depends on a single examination, one pathway, or a very limited definition of success. මේ දවස්වල ඔබ සියලු දෙනාම දන්නවා අපස උසස් පෙළ පවත්වන කාලේ ඊයේ අපි පටන් ගත්තේ ඒ දරුවන්ට අපි සුබ පතන අතර ඒ විභාගයට පෙනී ඉන්න සියලුම දරුවන්ට සුබ පතන අතර අපි දන්නවා අපේ රටේ තියෙන අධ්‍යාපන ක්‍රමය තුල ඒ ලෙවල් උසස් පෙළ විභාගය කියන එක කොච්චර තීරණාත්මක විභාගයක්ද කියලා. මොකද බොහෝ වෙලාවට ඒ විභාගයෙන් තමන්ගේ ඊළඟ පියවර තීරණය කරන දෙයක්. නමුත් ඒ තීරණ ගැනීමේදී ඒ අපේ පවතින අධ්‍යාපන ක්‍රමය තුල අවාසනාවකට අපි දරුවන්ට දීලා තියෙන සීමිත අවස්ථා නිසා තමන්ගේ තෝරා ගැනීම වලට දීලා තියෙන සීමිත අවස්ථා නිසා මේ විභාගය පිළිබඳ පුදුම පීඩාවකින් දරුවන් මේකට ඉදිරිපත් වෙන්නේ. දෙමව්පියනුත් එහෙමයි, සමාජයනුත් දාන පීඩනය එහෙමයි. ඒක සිද්ධ වෙලා තියෙන්නේ අපේ අධ්‍යාපන ක්‍රමවේදය තුල අපි අධ්‍යාපනයේ ලබා ගන්න දේ. එහෙම නැත්නම් සාර්ථකත්වය කියන දේ බොහෝ වෙලාවට එක විභාගයකට එහෙම නැත්නම් එක සම්ප්‍රදායික ගමන් මාර්ගයකට සීමා කර දීම නිසා, සීමා කරලා තියෙන නිසා. ඔබ දන්නවා මේ දිනවල අපි අධ්‍යාපන ප්‍රතිසංස්කරණයක් වෙනුවෙන් වැඩ කරනවා මේ සියලු දෙනාම ඇත්ත වශයෙන්ම අපේ අමාත්‍යාංශයේ ඉන්න සියලු දෙනාමත් අපි සියලු දෙනාමත් ඒ වෙනුවෙන් සැලසුම් කරගෙන යන වෙලාවක අපි උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ඒ සීමිත ගමන් මඟ වෙනුවට පාරවල් විවෘත කරන්න. ඔබ ඒ සීමාවෙන් ඔබට ගිය පිරිසක්. Today, those of you who are sitting in front of me and whose achievements we are celebrating are those of you who have chosen to tread a different path. You have decided that you don't want to travel the traditional path, and you have chosen a different pathway, and we are here to celebrate your achievements. What we want to do in the future is also invest in students like you who choose to opt a different pathway, who want to choose something different instead of the traditional pathway, and make sure that they have enough opportunities, enough support to make a success of their lives. Not only to make a success of their lives, but also to be able to contribute productively to the nation's development. This is a major part of the reform process that we are implementing right now, and I thought this is a good opportunity to let you know the kind of investment we are making in vocational education in the next 2 to 3 years. This is going to be the significant shift that we make in education. Between 2027 and 2031, we are hoping to invest 41,966 rupees into the vocational education sector. 4,000 million of that will be towards the vocational training authority, your educational institution, which we want to develop as the pioneer, as the key provider of vocational training to students who choose this pathway. Once the new education reforms are in full swing and we have students coming through the vocational pathway, we want to be able to offer them that training in the VTA, and by that time we want the VTA to be in a position where they become centers of excellence and they offer the kinds of courses that are needed in the world today, that are linked closely to the nation's economic, social development. So this is the kind of investment we are hoping to make, 4,000 million to the Vocational Training Authority, and I hope all of you are ready to work with that plan and to bring the VTA to that level of excellence that we all anticipate. ඒක තමයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. VTA එක හරහා සෑම පළාතකම ඒ VTA එක ඒ Center of Excellence කියන තැනට පත් කළා. දරුවන් එතන අහම්බෙන් අපේ තරුණ තරුණියන් අහම්බෙන් යන තැනක් වෙනුවට තමන්ගේ තෝරා ගැනීම අනුව තමන්ගේ ජීවිතයේ බලාපොරොත්තු ළඟා කර ගැනීමේ ඒ තමන්ගේ සිහින සැබෑ කර ගැනීමට පාත්වයක ආයතනය හැටියට VTA එක තෝරන තැනට පත් කරන්න තමයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඒ අනුව තමයි අපි අලුත් programs, අලුත් courses, අපේ කාර්ය මණ්ඩලය ඇති කිරීම, ශිෂ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍යාවන්ගේ පහසුකම් මේ සියල්ල වෙනුවෙන් තමයි අපි මේ ආයෝජනය කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. අපි සාකච්ඡා කරමින් යනවා අලුත් courses මේ තියෙන ඒවා modernize කරන්න, artificial intelligence, digitalization, automation මේ සියල්ලම ඔබත් ඉගෙන ගත්ත දේවල් තව මේ වෙනස් වෙන ලෝකයට ගැලපෙන විදියට අලුත් කරමින් ඉදිරියට යන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ and you will be the ambassadors for this very ambitious program that we are planning. You are our ambassadors. You are the people who can go out. මේ අද දවසේ අපි මේ උපහාර දක්වන ඔබ සියලු දෙනාට තමා මේකේ පණිවිඩය එළියට ගෙනියන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්නේ. සමහර වෙලාවට ඔබ දිහා බලලා තමයි තව ශිෂ්‍යයෙක් කවුරු හරි බලලා මටත් ඔතනට යන්න ඕනේ ඔය වගේ වෙන්න ඕනේ කියලා හිතන්න පුළුවන්. So you can become role models for the future generations who will choose this path as in their journey to making something of their lives. So I want to just stress that education is not just about training a labor force. ආර්ථිකයට අවශ්‍ය පිරිස පුහුණු කිරීම විතරක් නෙවෙයි අධ්‍යාපනයේ අරමුණ. අධ්‍යාපනයේ අරමුණ මම හිතන්නේ අපි සියලු දෙනාම ඉගෙනගෙන තියෙනවා. අපි ඉගෙන ගන්නේ ලෝකේ වෙනස් කරන්න කියලා. ඔයගොල්ලන්ටත් පුළුවන් ලෝකේ වෙනස් කරන්න. ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ හැකියාව තුලින් ඔයගොල්ලන් ලබාගත් දැනුම ඒ අත්දැකීම් තුලින් ලෝකේ වෙනස් කරන්න ඔයගොල්ලන්ටත් පුළුවන්. ඒ වෙනස් කරන ගමනට හවුල් වෙන්න කියන එක තමයි මම ඔයගොල්ලන්ගෙන් ඉල්ලා සිටින්නේ. මේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඉගෙන ගත්ත දේෙන් රැකියාවකින් නතර වෙන්න එපා. මොකද්ද ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ඔබේ ප්‍රජාවට, ඔබේ ගමට, ඔබේ රටට මේ ලෝකයට එකතු කරන්න පුළුවන් දේ මොකද්ද කියන එක ගැනත් හිතන්න කියලා මම ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. ඒක කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා මම විශ්වාස කරනවා. ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි හිතනවා ඔබට පුළුවන් කියලා වෘත්තීය අධ්‍යාපනයේ වටිනාකම ගැන පණිවිඩයක් ලෝකයට ලබා දෙන්න, සමාජයට ලබා දෙන්න, ඔබ පිටිපස්සෙන් එන ඒ පරපුරටත් ඒ පරම්පරාවටත් ලබා දෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා. ඒ වෙනුවෙනුත් මැදිහත් වීමක් කරන්න කියන එක මම ඔබ සියලු දෙනාගෙන්ම ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා. ඔබට සාර්ථක අනාගතයක් ඉදිරියේ තියෙනවා. ඒ අනාගතය තුලින් ඔබ ඔබේ ජීවිතය ගොඩනගනවා වගේම රට ගොඩනගන්නත් දායක වෙන්න පුළුවන් ශක්තිමත් පිරිසක් මෙතන මේ ශාලාව තුල ඉන්නවා කියන එක ගැන අපිට ලොකු විශ්වාසයක් තියෙනවා. ඒක තමයි අපි ඔබ මත තබන බලාපොරොත්තුව. Today you leave this institution with a qualification, but you also leave with a responsibility to apply your knowledge with integrity, a responsibility to continue learning. ඉගෙනුම කියන එක කොයි වෙලාවකවත් එක තැනකින් නතර කරන්න බෑ. අපි හැමදාම ඉගෙන ගන්නවා. ලයිෆ් ලොං ලර්නින් කියන්නේ ඒක. ඒතර වෘත්තීය අධ්‍යාපන ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ඉන්න ඔබට ඒක හොඳටම අදාළයි. ඉගෙන ගන්න එක ඔබ ඒ තාක්ෂණය මේවා සියල්ලම වෙනස් වෙන ලෝකෙක අපි හැම වෙලාවෙම තව ඉගෙන ගන්න, තව දැනුම එකතු කරගන්න, වෙනස් වෙන්න සූදානමින් ඉන්න ඕනේ. ඒ ඉගෙන ගන්න එකත් හරිම වැදගත්. මං හිතනවා VTA එක තුලින් ඒකත් කියලා දෙන්න ඇති කියලා, ඒ අත්දැකීමත් ලබා දෙන්න ඇති කියලා ඉගෙන ගන්න එක නේද? ඉතින් ඒ නිසා we have a lot of confidence in you. We have a lot of hope in you. Sri Lanka needs your skills. Sri Lanka needs your creativity. Sri Lanka needs your energy and the commitment that you have. Our most important resource is our people, and our young people in particular. And young people who believe in a better future and who are willing to work, to commit, to help build that better future for everyone. I congratulate each and every one of you on your achievement and wish you all good success and hope that that all of your dreams, your ambitions, your aspirations will be fulfilled, and that I look forward to hearing more about your achievements in the future. Thank you very much and wish all of you a very pleasant afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya. If we could kindly request you to please remain close to us in front as we cordially invite the Chairman CEO, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, to please join us, as we would now like to present a token of appreciation to our chief guest as we thank the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Harini Amarasuriya, for gracing us with her presence at the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026 and for sharing her valuable time as well as her valuable message with us. Thank you very much to Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya, Prime Minister of Sri Lanka and the Minister of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, our very own chief guest this afternoon. Thank you very much, Madam. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Harini Amarasuriya. Thank you very much, Madam, for gracing us with your presence this afternoon. And due to official commitments, we understand that you will have to bid farewell to our awarding ceremony, but we thank you for your presence and your valuable message that was shared with us this afternoon. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we now move towards the second segment of awarding our diploma certificates to our students. And now, to do the honors, it is my pleasure to respectfully invite our guest of honor, Honorable Nalin Hevagate, Deputy Minister of Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by Mr. T. Dharmaraja, the Vice Chairman of VTA. We cordially invite you to please join us at the front of the stage as we proceed towards our next segment of awarding the diplomas. To start off with our next segment, which will be the National Diploma in Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5, District Vocational Training Center, Nindavur, we start off with NT Ubaid. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for NT Ubaid. YM Sasin. We're awarding the National Diploma Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Nindavur of the Ampara District. AM Asfan. AB Mohammed Ihujaz. S. Mohammed Sajir. AB Mujifur Rahman. AS Mohammed Jafran. MB Abdullah Al Hakam. J. Dinojan. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, M. Jagania. I. Mohammed Saran. We would also like to mention M.N. Sanif Ahmed, who unfortunately is not able to be with us this afternoon. As we conclude the National Diploma of Quantity Serving NVQ Level 5, we now move forward to the National Diploma Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center Badulla of the Badulla District. We start off with RMOC Dilrukshi. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for RDGS Udayananda. WDD Situmini. V. Mohanraj. SMTT Karunaratna. SM Fernando. WAKSN Aberatna. K. Puthiyadevan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for DMA Sewandi. AWKD Jayaratna. GHTDD Hevage. RMMK Prasadini. AYKS Bandasena. WR Prabodhini. JK Sandeepani Jayaratna. MHMN Kalpani Chaturika. AM Rishni Rashmika Adhikara. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, TML Gunasekara. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for WMPPSM Vijayananda. LM Randima. KMTP Kakulurandra. WAP Madhushan. WD Lakmini Sandamali. TGSS Nelshan Dias. GHN Premakumara. HAD Satya Hiruni. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, AV Abhinayaka. D. Ratnayaka. KLP Himesh. RAK Karunaratna. WMTN Vijayakon. RMD Madhuranga. Sivanathan Danusha. PV Ushan Jaivaruna. Let's have the round of applause going for DMTL Disanayaka. P. Kishok Gunal. DMCD Disanayaka. WDRV Vadage. DMRSR Dasnaika. And although not available here with us, we would also like to confer the diplomas to RMS Kaushalya and KMPP Mihikalpa Bandara. And that officially concludes the National Diploma of the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center of Badulla. As we move forward to the National Diploma Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Batiklo of the Batiklo District. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for T. Prarthana. S.S. Devi. round of applause for M. Rogan Ruxan. N. Kirishantanan. V. Kanestan. F. Fatima Shahani. MAF Masroon Nita. N. Hapitas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for K. Jarunna. MF Iflal Ahmed. Round of applause for JM Mohammed Shifan. F. Wazif Akmal. R. Mohammadu Usama. F. A. Fatima Afra. SAA Ahmed. Congratulations to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute Batticlow students as we move forward to the Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Batticlow of the Batticlow District, starting off with JK Jejipan. Round of applause for T. Sanojan. S. Raloshan. C. Abhichadan. H. Mohammed Simar. And although not officially here with us this evening, we would also like to confer the diploma on R. Sanjeevan, M.I. Fatima Sukra, and A.M.A. Ahmed. We now move towards the Fashion Design Technology NVQ Level 6 National Vocational Training Institute of Narayanpeta, starting off with EACS Pereira. LAKT Leonarachi. NKPNN Fernando. A round of applause for A.R. Udeshika Maduage. RMS Kavya. KDRJL Dahanaka. A round of applause for DS Amravansha. GMK Vinodi. BMT Madhavi Bandaranayaka. WCD Samar Singha. SMP Uvindya Selmini. SWCN Navodaya. KAS Amaya. SMGKH Samarkand. SAT Navodani. WWMDDB Vijayratna. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, MW Samara Vikrama. AGY Tatsarani. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for AGY Tatsarani. KME Nimesha Dulanjali. HMD Madhusankar. And WP Anuka Prabodhana. Congratulations to the National Diploma Fashion Design Technology NVQ Level 6 National Vocational Training Institute of Narayanpeta of the Colombo District, and that officially concludes the presentation for the moment. We thank our presentation party, and we would like to invite our guest of honor, Honorable Nalin Hevage, to address today's gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we warmly welcome the Deputy Minister of Vocational Education, Honorable Nalin Hevage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Vanakkam, assalamu alaikum. Mr. Nalaka Kalweva, Secretary to the Minister of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, our Deputy Secretaries, Additional Secretary Samanthi Mihindukula, Samanthi Senanayaka, Chairman, Vice Chairman, and Director General, Board of Directors of the Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka, distinguished parents, diploma recipients. It is great pleasure and honor to me to participate as this event as the guest of honor fifth diploma awarding ceremony of the Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka. First and foremost, I extend my heartiest congratulations to all 717 diploma recipients who have successfully completed their courses at the Vocational Training Authority and who are marking significant milestones in their educational and professional journey today. The achievements you celebrate today is not merely an academic accomplishment, it is the result of your dedication, determination, and continuous efforts towards professional excellence. The journey you have undertaken may not always have been easy, despite academic commitments, practical trainings, examinations, personal responsibilities, and various challenges you have pursued without losing sight of your goals and have achieved these important milestones today. Therefore, the diploma you received today not only merely recognitions of your knowledge and skills, it is also a testament of your commitment and determination. The diploma qualification you received today is not in the end of your journey. Rather, it marks the beginning of a new chapter in your professional's life. Dear diploma recipients, the world today is changing at an unprecedented pace. Technological advancement, digital transformation, artificial intelligence, automation, and the rapid expansions of modern technologies are transforming the nature of employment as well as the requirements of the industrial sector. In today's world, success requires more than a single professional qualification. The ability to learn new things, adapt to change, and move forward with emerging technologies is equally important. ආදරණීය දෙමව්පියන්, දරුවන්, අපි හැමදිනාටම අද සුබ පතනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම තමන්ගේ ජීවිතයේ එක්තරා කඩයිමකදී ඒ ඩිප්ලෝමා සහතිකයක් විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි රට වගේම ජාත්‍යන්තරය පිළිගත්ත ඒ සහතිකයක් ඔබ හැමදිනාටම ලබා ගන්න ලැබීම මම හිතන්නේ දෙමව්පියන්ට ඒ වගේම ඔබ හැමදිනාටම ඉතා වටිනා දවසක් වෙයි කියලා අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා. රජයක් හැටියට අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා රටක් සංවර්ධනයේදී when we considering a country, its future depends on its own development. Development depends on mainly two factors. One factor is the physical resources. The second one is the human resources. Everyone knows that we haven't much of physical resources. Therefore, we confidence with much human resources. අපි විශ්වාස කරන වැඩියෙන්ම මේ මානව ප්‍රාග්ධනය තමයි අපේ රට සංවර්ධනය කරන්න ඉඩ කඩ ලැබෙන්නේ. ඔබට විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔබගේ අනාගතය සාර්ථක කිරීම තමයි රජයක් හැටියට අපේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ඔබට අවශ්‍ය මාවත හදන්න. මම හිතන්නේ මේ මාවත හැදීමේදී අපි ආර්ථිකය අත්පත් කරගන්න ජයග්‍රහණ තමයි පෙරලා ඔබේ හෙට දවස ආලෝකමත් කරන්නේ. අපි හිතනවා ඒ අතින් අපි යම් ස්ථාවරත්වයකට එක්තරා යුගකදී අපි පිරිහිච්ච රටක් බවට පත් වෙලා තිබුණත් පසුගිය කාල පරිච්ඡේදයේදී විශේෂයෙන්ම ජනාධිපතිතුමා අනුර කුමාර සහෝදරයා අපේ අග්‍රාමාත්‍යතුමිය කැබිනට් මණ්ඩලය අමාත්‍ය මණ්ඩලය ආණ්ඩුව මේ කෙටි කාලයක් ඇතුළත ආර්ථිකයේ යම් ස්ථාවරත්වයක් ඇති කරගන්න පුළුවන්කම ලැබුණා. In 2024, our GDP was only $99 billion. After end of the 25, it's reached to 108. It's mean $9.2 billion increase within 1 year. එක අවුරුද්දක් ඇතුළත අපිට පුළුවන්කම ලැබුණා ඩොලර් බිලියන 9.2කින් expand කරගන්න අපේ ආර්ථිකය. Our per capita income was more than 4,500. It's reached to 503. අපේ ඒක පුද්ගල ආදායම 4,500 ඉඳලා 5,003 දක්වා වගේ අපිට වර්ධනය කරගන්න කෙටි කාලය ඇතුළත පුළුවන්කම ලැබුණා. අපේ විරකියා අනුපාතය 2024 තිබුණේ 4.4ක්. එය 3.9 දක්වා අඩු කරගන්න හැකියාව ලැබුණා. ඒකෙන් තේරෙනවා ඔබ මේ ශාස්ත්‍රයට අවතීර්ණ වෙනකොට යම් රැකියා ප්‍රමාණයක් උත්පාදනය වෙනවා. සංචාරක ව්‍යාපාරයේ දැවැන්ත වර්ධනයෙන් අත්පත් වෙනවා. කර්මාන්ත කුෂිකර්මාන්ත, ඒ වගේම දීවර කර්මාන්ත, ඒ වගේම ඔබට අවශ්‍ය විදේශීය රැකියා සඳහා මේ වෙනකොට රජයක් හැටියට අපි කටයුතු කරගෙන යනවා. ඔබගේ අනාගතය පිළිබඳ විශ්වාසයක් නැත්නම් ඔබ අධ්‍යාපන ශාස්ත්‍රයට ඊතරම් කැමැත්තකින් එළඹෙන්නේ නැහැ කියලා අපි දන්නවා. ඒ විශ්වාසය හැදීම තමයි රටක මූලිකම වගකීම වෙන්නේ කියලා අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා. අපිට කියන්න සතුටුයි 1970 වෙන් පස්සේ 2026 පළවෙනි මාස 6 ඇතුළත අපි අයවැය අතිරික්තයක් දක්වා වර්ධනය කරගන්න සමත් වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඒ අවුරුදු 56කට පස්සේ 2025 පළවෙනි මාස 6 අපි ආදායමට වඩා වියදම බිලියන 236කින් වැඩි වුණා. හැබැයි 2026 පළවෙනි මාස 6 අපේ වියදමට වඩා ආදායම බිලියන 197කින් වැඩි. අයවැය අතිරික්තයක් තියෙනවා පළවෙනි වතාවට. ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි ලෝකේ සාමකාමී දර්ශක වලින් මම දැක්කා දකුණු ආසියාවේ සාමකාමීම දෙවෙනි රට. ලෝකේ අපි හිටියේ 80 ගණන් වල දර්ශකයේ දැන් අපි 60 ගණන් වලට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. රට සාමකාමී පැත්තකට ගමන් කරමින් තියෙනවා. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි ඔබ හැමදෙනාම දන්නවා මේ ජූලි 1 වෙනිදා ලෝකේ World Bank IMF රටවල් වර්ගීකරණය කරනවා. ඒ වර්ගීකරණය ඇතුලේ අපි ඉහළ මැදි ආදායම් ලබන රටක් දක්වා පරිවර්තනය වෙලා තියෙනවා. ඉහළ මැදි ආදායම් ලබන රටක් ඒ ශාස්ත්‍රයට අවතීර්ණ වුණාට පස්සේ ආයෝජන කැඳවන්න ආයෝජන විශ්වාසය හදන්න අපිට ඉඩකඩක් තියෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා ඔබගේ අනාගතයට ඒව මහත් රුකුලක් වෙයි කියලා. අපි අග්‍රාමාත්‍යතුමිය සඳහන් කළා මේ ශාස්ත්‍රයට දැවැන්ත ආයෝජනයක්. මොකද අපි එනකොට මේ ශාස්ත්‍රයට වියදම් කරේ බිලියන 2ක් මිලියන 2000ක් වගේ ප්‍රමාණයක්. ඒ ප්‍රමාණය වසර 2ක් යනකොට මිලියන 8000ක් දක්වා වැඩි වෙලා තියෙනවා. අධ්‍යාපනයේ අපි ලොකු ගැඹුරු ප්‍රතිසංස්කරණයක් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. මේ ඉන්න හැමදෙනාම මේ වෙනුවෙන් මහන්සි වෙනවා. ඒ හරහා දියුණු මානව සම්පතක් රටට අත්පත් කරගෙන ඒ හරහා අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන අපේ ප්‍රතිපත්ති ප්‍රකාශනයේ සඳහන් වෙන ඒ සුන්දර රටක් ලස්සන ජීවිතයක් නිර්මාණය කරන්න තමයි අපේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ඉතින් ඒකට මම හිතන්නේ ඔබ අපිට විශාල ශක්තියක්. ඔබ අද ලබා ගන්නා මේ ඩිප්ලෝමාව ඔබගේ අනාගතය සාර්ථක කරගන්න පිටුබලයක් ලැබෙනවා වගේම ඒ තුලින් ඔබ රටට කරනු ලබන සේවාව අපි දන්නේ නැහැ ඔබ ඔය ඩිප්ලෝමාවත් එක්ක ලංකාවේ ඉඳීද රටේ යයිද ඔබ කොහේ හිටියත් ඔබ අපිට වටිනවා. මේ වෙනකොට ඔබ දන්නවා මේ මාස 5ට අපිට ඩොලර් බිලියන 5ක විදේශීය ප්‍රේෂණ ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. මේ මාස 7ට. ඒ ප්‍රේෂණ ලබා දෙන්නේ අපිට විශේෂයෙන්ම විදේශගත වෙච්ච අපේ අම්මලා තාත්තලා නංගිලා මල්ලිලා. ඒ ගොඩාක් දුරට unskilled labor. Instead of that unskilled labor, if we can send the skilled labor, we can double in within a very short period that foreign remittance. ඊටම කෙටි කාලයක ඇතුළත ඒ foreign remittance අපිට ඩබල් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා අපි විශ්වාස කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒකට පිටුබලය දෙන්නේ ඔබ. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ අද දෙමව්පියන්ට ඉතා සතුටු දවසක්. Tamanගේ දරුවෝ ඒ ජීවිතේ කඩයිමේ එක්තරා සම්දිස්ථානයකදී ඒ Tamanගේ ඩිප්ලෝමාව ලබා ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම මම බොහොම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම අපේ වර්තමාන සභාපතිතුමා ඉංජිනේරු විජිත වීරතුංග මැතිතුමා, අපි අධ්‍යක්ෂ ජනරාල්තුමා, අධ්‍යක්ෂක මණ්ඩලය, ඒ වගේම අපේ ලේකම්තුමා, අතිරේක ලේකම්තුමියන්ලා මේ ශාස්ත්‍ර වෙනුවෙන් දක්වන දායකත්වයේ හිතා ඉහළින් තියෙනවා. අද හැමදෙනාම ගොඩක් කතා කරන්නේ වෘත්ති අධ්‍යාපනය ගැන. හෙට අපිට තවත් සුවිශේෂී දවසක් මේ බණ්ඩාරනායක සම්මන්ත්‍රණ ශාලාවෙම අපි හෙට දසලක්ෂය වැනි NVQ සහතිකය නිකුත් කිරීම නිමිත්තෙන් අපි හෙට ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් මෙම ශාලාවේදී මේ ශාලා පරිසරයේදී පවත්වන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. අපිට දසලක්ෂයේ සහතිකය නිකුත් කරන්න අපිට ගත වෙලා තිබුණා මම හිතන්නේ ලේකම්තුමා අවුරුදු 20ක්. අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා ඊළඟ දසලක්ෂය අවුරුදු 5ක් ඇතුළත රටට නිර්මාණය කළ දෙන්න. අපි හිතන එක අපිට පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. ඒක තමයි අපේ ඉලක්කය. ඒ ඉලක්කයත් එක්ක විශාල වැඩ කොටසක් මේ වෙනකොට අපි කරගෙන යනවා. ඉතින් නැවතත් ඔබ හැමදිනාටම අපි සුබ පතනවා. ඔබගේ අනාගතය අධ්‍යාපනය මෙතනින් නතර කරන්න එපා. ඒක ජීවිතේටම බද්ධ වෙච්ච දෙයක් හැටියට ඔබට යන්න බොහෝ දුර තියෙනවා. යන්න බොහෝ හැකියාවන් තියෙනවා. ඒ හැකියාවන් අත්පත් කරගෙන ඔබට ඔබගේ අනාගතය සර්ව ප්‍රකාරයෙන්ම සාර්ථක කරගන්න වගේම ඔබට රටට මහඟු සේවාවක් කරන්න හැකියාව ශක්තිය ධෛර්ය වාසනාව ලැබේවයි ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන ඔබම ස්තුතියි.
Thank you very much to our guest of honor, Honorable Nalin Hevage. And once again, if we could kindly request Honorable Nalin Hevage to please join us in front of the stage, as we would now like to cordially also invite our Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, to please join us, as we would now like to present a token of appreciation to our Deputy Minister of Vocational Education for gracing us with his presence at the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026. So if you could kindly request Honorable Nalin Hevage to please join us in front, as well as our Chairman and Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, to please join us in front as we present a token of appreciation to our guest of honor, the Deputy Minister of Vocational Education. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we warmly thank Honorable Nalin Hevage, Deputy Minister of Vocational Education, for gracing us with his presence and for sharing a truly valuable message here with us at the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026. Thank you very much. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we now move towards the next segment of awarding our diploma certificates to our students. And to do the honors, could we now cordially invite Mr. Nalaka Kaluvava, Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by retired Major General Priyantha Veerasinghe, Director General of VTA, to do the honors. We now officially start off with the National Diploma of Cosmetology, NVQ Level 5, National Vocational Training Institute of Narayanpeta, starting off with GGD Senani Chandrasekhara. AAW Deshadari Amarakon. GMCE Aponso. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, HSM De Silva. WGK Pereira. TPP Hashith Virajani. IU Ekudavakta. DSM Amarasena. HRS Pires. With your applause, ladies and gentlemen, MAS Subhashini. R.A. Nirosha Shiramali. M.C. Ayesha Kushanti. B.S.M. Jatilaka. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause for S.J. Fernando Pulle. O.P.M.R.D. Aryaratna. A.A.D.S. Nisansala. B.S. Tilini Bhagya. M.G.K.V.S. Pereira. Round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, for W.D.W.C. Jayavardhana. P.B. Karnaratna. That officially concludes the Cosmetology NVQ Level 5. And although not here with us, we also confer the diploma for AMP Fernando. Moving on to the National Diploma on Drafting Technology NVQ Level 5, National Vocational Training Institute of Narayanpeta, Colombo District is MP Jayatunga. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for A.R.A. Pereira. M.T.P.S. Pires. Congratulations to the National Diploma of Drafting Technology NVQ Level 5 of the National Vocational Training Institute, Narayanpeta. Moving on to the National Diploma of Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 is EPAI Patirana. Representing the National Vocational Training Institute, Narayanpeta, Colombo District, I.R. Marasingha. J.B.A.N. Dinelka. M.S.I.M. Premaratna. K.V.A.S. Jaivira. I'm sure your applause can be much louder as we introduce W.B.A. Boteju. H.P.S. Rukshan. S.R.W.S.S. Girihagama. H.M. Sharon. R.A.C.N. Tilanaka. GPS De Silva. RAIK Seneviratna. KGP Varanga Virasinghe. ISP Pereira. SNC Samaravikrama. NSD Pereira. RAC Kavinda. EMS Nauka Ekanayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause for KN Taraka. A loud round of applause, please, for KKOC Sandeepani. MKK Manchanayaka. BMDAU Jairatna. KMUI Deepamali. MDCR Gunavardhana. NKS Dilshan. FI Imtiaz. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for MNA Ashtak. Sanduni Vasundara. MK Shihara. NWAIU Karnatilaka. WDG Maduranga. PGDDP Pires. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for LD Satmadi. DAMD Sansala Deumini, who who unfortunately is unable to be here with us, but we confer the diploma for DAMD Sansila Devmani, WDG Gayan Gunaratna, and HY Hayumi Caldera. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move forward to the National Diploma Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Narayanpeta, starting off with LAAT Lianarachi. APS Atukorala. RAV Vihanga. MDLD Satharuan. RMHK Ratnayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure we can do a better round of applause for our next student, who is PDV Silva. AMT Dilshan. KDS Priyaratna. SALC Dasanayaka. GPR Aponsu. And who is unable to be here with us, JM Ishan Madhuranga, will also be conferred with the diploma. Moving on to the National Diploma in Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5, National Vocational Training Institute of Ratmalana of the Colombo District is V. Ganeshan, who of course is also unable to be here with us, but we confer the diploma for him. And moving on to the National Diploma of Electronic Technology NVQ Level 6, National Vocational Training Institute of Urugadavatta is Colombo, in the Colombo District, is HP HR Jai Singha. HMT Nimeshana. Part of the K-Tech Urugadavatta, DA Dinidu Thumula. HRCD Bandara. ADMH Gunavardhana. VSP Jayasuriya. And JCP Vijay Sekara. And unable to be here with us is AP Veerasinghe, AMSM Adhikari, as well as WALL Vikramasinghe. Congratulations to all the Electronic Technology NVQ Level 6. We now move forward to the Electrical Technology NVQ Level 6 National Vocational Training Institute of Urugadavatta, HME Chandrasekhara. UWS Jayaratna. AAS Nanyakara. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause for MRAS Bandara. Congratulations to the National Diploma of Electrical Technology NVQ Level 6. We now move forward to the National Diploma Electrical Technology NVQ Level 5 with RLMV Ratnayaka. RPDHB Vijay Siri. KDH Eranga. TGSL Bandara. LHS Lakmal. With your round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, KL Mahesh. WIS Senaratna. DMVB Bandara. HDMU Deshapriya. YPAI Disanayaka. UK Patirana. HPNA Priyankara. DM Chamod. RAKN Rupasingha. With your round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, MP Sehan Madhuvanta. KGCM Tilakaratna. WVAU Munasingha. G. Ranavira. And unable to be here with us is CDA Kalum AD Ranasingha, GRK Jaitilaka, MM Anushka Vijay MA Shukri Adam, DHS Sanhinda, and WM AK Koshala. Congratulations to all the Electrical Technology NVQ Level 5. Moving on to the Fluid Power Technology NVQ Level 5, RP Malchan Nipuna. Representing the National Vocational Training Institute of Orgadavatta, KTech, WHP Gunaratna. MDDS Gunatilaka. RMMD Ratnayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, KADV Pramodya.
DMSG Dasanayaka, AHBS Jayatissa, KDC Akalanka, MPH Kandambi, MGA Silva, ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, BMTSL Badanage, AND Tilakaratna, MLMSW Ratnayaka, DGAS Vijayaratna, and of course, unable to be here with us is NMS Silva and MGO Ratnayaka. Congratulations to them as we move on towards the Automobile Technology NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Oruguravatta is MPD Denuwan. HAS Kumarasiri, MAS Erandika, DRI Pandita, KDYD Atukorala, AGUP Adhikari, JADT Kavinda, HADN Madhusanka, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to thank our Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, Ms. Analaka Kaluveva, who was accompanied by retired Major General Priyantha Veerasinghe. And we would also once again like to cordially invite Ms. Analaka Kaluveva up front, as we cordially also invite the Chairman, CEO, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, to please join us as we present a token of appreciation to the Secretary to the Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, Mr. Nalaka Kaluveva. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we cordially thank him for his presence here with us this evening. Thank you very much once again to Mr. Nalaka Kaluveva, and thank you to the presentation party for joining us. And as we move forward, we would now like to cordially welcome and invite Mrs. Samanthi Mihidukula Additional Secretary, Administration, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by Mr. Niroshan Pereira, Director, Human Resource and Administration, to please join us in front as we move towards our next segment of awarding our National Diploma certificates to our students. We would now like to start off with the Automobile Technology NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute, Oragadawatha, once again with BAA Madhuranga. MD Karyavasam. WADS Ransilu. DAS Vimukti. RAH Ratnayaka. RK Akash. TUG Pereira. BBP Madhuranga. KGSU Banyamina. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, WIRVC Tatsara. R. Saruban. LLSW Bandara. WDPA Priyamal. And DSD Silva. And who was unable to be here with us, RADHI Rupasinghe, AMK Garnath, AWWAT KG Gunavardhana, as well as KDV Senaviratna will also be conferred with the diploma. Moving forward to the computer numerically controlled manufacturer, NVQ level 5 is DDU Rodrigo. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for as we represent the National Vocational Training Institute of Oragadawatha of Colombo District, WWMNE Vanasinghe. DMDD Bandara. JPRS Vikramaratna. JKVD Pereira. KMIC Pereira. ULC Dinsara. RMAG Ratnayaka. C. Deborah Dituli Pereira. RVK Pereira. KLD Matesh. And unable to be here with us is KDDSD Madhupriya, M. Loganathan, NS Senanayaka, MBN Kure. Congratulations to them as well. Moving on to the Mechatronic Technology NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Varagodavatta, Colombo District is KMIA Rodrigo. MSC Costa. PL Dulanjali. KMR Kaushalya. RMS Sajid Ratnayaka. MSF Sharaya. TGK Nimsara. PADDC Sapramandu. PADDC Sapramandu. Thank you very much. We would like to thank Mrs. Samanthi Mihidukula as well as Mr. Samanatha Kurala for joining us today as the presentation party, and we would now like to cordially invite Mrs. Samanthi Senanayaka, Additional Secretary Vocational Training, Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by Mr. Niroshan Pereira, Director Human Resource and Administration, to please cordially join us in front as we present with our official diploma holders. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now move forward to DDW Bandara Kariliadda. PADDC Sapramadhu. DDW Bandara Kariliadda. TVTN Vitanage. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause for K.A. Banusha Milinda. WKS Sinet Metananda. RVA Sirivardhana. KH Kannangara. AADT Dilmina. KGSA Jalath. WMHSK Vikramasinghe. MD Karnasekara. PS Tivanka. KLDDS Pereira. W Tushanti. NP Vitaranage. UNT Singhapura. GAR Premashanta. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause, I am Gamini. WDTS Disanayaka. AD Vikramasuriya. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for KALM Pereira. MGL Chintaka. Congratulations to KALM Pereira, and moving on to MGL Chintaka. HNC Vijayawardhana. MFM Fatih. HDVN Vijayaratna. DGMS Dorakumbura. PBCP Lakmal. HAP Madhushan. GMPS Veerasinghe. DG Charit Pasindu. HAT Shaminder. RMPM Rajapaksha. HM Afras Miraz. Ladies and gentlemen, with your applause for KKD Sudaraka. BP Ranasinghe. WAC Rukshan. RMSK Bandara. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for MB Lianage. AMSC Atapattu. AAIU Pereira. TU Samaratunga. And PAKP Pereira. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for PAKP Pereira. And unable to be here with us but will be conferred with the diploma is AARN Pereira, RDM Vikramasinghe, KS Nimansha, JA Kavindu Aditya Jayakodi, ULSC Vaideratna, OKDL Sadev Geetanjana, DRML Dadigama, HTT Ravishankar, KA Kusalvin, MPDD Chandrasiri, RMA Dilakshana Bandara, KA Kaviratna, MAP Tatsara, as well as BR Duminder Pemadasa and WK Janeth Chintaka. Ladies and gentlemen, a big congratulations to them. Moving on to the refrigeration and air conditioning technology, NVQ level 5, National Vocational Training Institute of Oruguravatta, Colombo District. We start off with BD Sanjula. HDPL Habrakada. YDS Tilakaratna. GAIL Disanaka. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for E.T. Shirantha. MADN Taraka. KS Pradeepa. MDM Minsara. SI De Silva. WGO Lakshita. KKSN Devinder. WFVC Service. HWTAB Hakmana. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause please for DMJSB Disanaka. HAHR Rodrigo. RAUP Ranasinghe. MAM Shimaz. Unable to be here with us is UAU Pereira, KDTN Sinaratna, M. Rifkan Rajuddin, and PADN Chamod, and we congratulate them as well as we move on to the Welding Technology NVQ Level 5 with SCB Rahul. KAA Somachandra. HPL Senarat. SKTD Subasinghe. AJRGJ Dilhara. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we warmly welcome our next student, AADDTN Adhikari. WMSD Vikramasinghe. SGA Nimsara. KLB Rasanga. RADSU Sankalpa. WDTS Dunukevela. SST Patirage. AMUK Attanayaka. EMMN Silva. CS Vijay Singha. And unable to be here with us is SC Ruanvalla, JAST Jasurya, AS Dishmita, RKM Premaratna, and ADHM Dayavansha. And with that, we would like to thank our presentation party. Thank you very much for joining us on stage. And we now move forward as we move on to our next segment. And we would like to cordially invite Mrs. R.N. Dodampegamage, Director General Ministry of Education, Higher Education and Vocational Education, who will be accompanied by Mr. Chandana Vidhanapatirana, Director of Career Guidance, Job Placement and Promotions, to please come forward as we present our next diploma certificates to our very own diploma students. Ladies and gentlemen, we now start off with the Construction Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center Alpitia of the Gaul District, starting off with LHDH Udayangani. FDK Karunaratna. PHI Madhushankar. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for DHH Lakshan. I'm sure we can do with a better round of applause for HLL Ruvindya. HPS Dilshan. BVSG Sirivardhana. HGS Amaruan. IU Gunasekara. HKK Sharmila. And unable to be here with us is GPS Sudeshika. Congratulations to all the diploma holders of the Construction Technology NVQ Level 5. And we now move forward to the National Diploma of Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 Gaul District. The Talbot Town is HL Ravindu Vijayanta. KDI Chatumini. CN Ranatungage. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for OS Gunasila Jayavardhana. MDS Dinetma. KK Lokuliana. KNN Pires. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the round of applause going for RLR Tharuka. KG Imandi Situmini. Ladies and gentlemen, we have over 1,000 participants today. I'm sure we can do with a better round of applause for KHCP De Silva. JS Galapati. JA Sasani Imesha. AM Anas. ANA Karnaratna. WAKT Dilshan. DNK Ratnavira. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for DGD Dineth. TT Ranatungage. MJT Sandeep. WAT Tamadi. SI Lokuge. PJN Gunasekara. KWDD Bimsara. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for KSM Fernando. GG Rajini Yasara. KGH Kavish Sandarwan. END Jivananda. TPK Patirage. KP Kasun Harshana. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for MK Ramesh Dilshan. KWD Aditya, who unfortunately is unable to be here with us. So, unable to be here with us is KWD Aditya, MLD De Silva, P. Vikramanayaka, IH Maheli Laknadi, D. Navod Priyashan. A big congratulations to them as well. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we would now like to thank our presentation party. Thank you very much for being here with us and for presenting the diplomas of certificates to our diploma holders. And we would now like to officially cordially invite Mr. Vijita Viratunga, Chairman, CEO of VTA, who will be accompanied by Mr. A.A. Jabir, Director, Planning and Research, to please join us in front as we officially award our diploma holders with the next segment of certificates. Could we cordially invite you to please join us in front? Starting off with our next segment, which is the National Diploma of the Information and Communication Technology, NVQ Level 5, National Vocational Training Institute of Baddegama, the Galle District, TD Devpriya Vijayasiri. GKK Chamara. KKKN Vasana. PV Kalindu Mihiranga. TVAP Hansika. Ladies and gentlemen, TVAP Hansika. Let's have a round of applause for him as well. Moving on to RRDT Ramanayaka. W. Kavisha Sandipani. TMNO Tennakon. TPGK Alves. S. Shanika Hansani. UGS Tarshika. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause please for PH Manoj Chaturanga. MPL Leonage. HPG Sajini Kavishka. KBG Nikini Prarthana. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for T.H. Suryarachi. KP Lahiru Rashmina. DD Ratnavira. KMG Shabidu Dias. D. Vimukti Dilshan. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause from all of the audience here for HW Sandaru Priyashan. Let's keep the applause going for LHP Dilshara Sachintani. MA Devmini Kavindi. JAM Lakshani. RS Chanchala. MWGA Shamika. S. Angelina. KK Shehara Heshan. KM Sarasi Rasala. NTBM Akalanka. IAG Cruz. SH Gurusingha. WDT Naina Kumara. DW Yasiru Akalanka. And BA Pasan Prabhashana. And unable to be here with us is HWG Luchita Timod, AK Chamindi, WB Charunda, and NPM Premaratna from the Information and Communication Technology and VQ Level 5, Baddigama. As we move forward to Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Baddigama Gold District with WGS Kaushalya. EKDD Lakshan. KGU De Silva. TDEG Arachi. AKT Rukshika. NG Avishka Pabisara. HAN Purnima. PD Lekamvasam. And unable to be here with us is H. Ravindu Dilshan and PKT Dilshan of the Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 National Vocational Training Institute of Badegama. We now move forward to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 of the National Vocational Training Institute of Niyagama of the Gaul District. We start off with MAG Oshadi Gimhani. HPS Kavisha Caldera. TP Bhagya Amarasingha. PHPM Sirivardhana. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause for GP Nirodhya. MS Hirimutugada. KGP Sampath. GAP Sakuvinda Pereira. With your applause, ladies and gentlemen, KM Dimutu Lakmali. And GR Nadisha. And unable to be here with us is THD Navodya, WA Dasun Ishara, as well as YDS Madhushani from the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5. We now move forward to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Veangoda of the Gampaha District, DPHH Dharmaratna. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, DT Rasangi Dehivalage. MSN Munasingha. SDMK Aryavansha. IHK Minimutu. HMEA Bandara. POI Tatmini. NBANS Nishanka. SRMDV Sapumal. MI Udana. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, SRMNA Samaranayaka. KAY Dilhani. S. Pipuni Pasara Jailat. BVN Prabashi. IPSL Vijayasundara. SAS Sandaruan. SB Ratnayaka. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for HMN Godavita. WPNS Bettasingha. DKMS Dodangoda. MLIH Pereira. WAGG Vijaysurya. ADUKP Lakshan. And MTDR Vishwajit. And unable to be here with us is AK Vishni, WAAS Varusuraparama, WPKS Kumara, MM Rasul, NBWMJS Bandara, KTD Priyanta. Congratulations to all of them. And we now move forward to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level District Vocational Training Center of Hurana of the Kalutara District. We start off with GK Jayasingha. PN Dulshan. LPL Udayanga. MDH Navindra Dulmal. PVDK Kusal Vitanage. KKT Rasodhya. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for KKT Rasodhya. And let's keep the round of applause going for our very well-earned, hard-earned, deserved diploma holders, which is AAA Nilukshi. Round of applause for MD Piyumi Supapika. HWD Gayani. SADW Suryarachi. KNSP Netmini. And HAN Samanmali. And unable to be here with us is HPU Udayangani, SADOP Satan Arachi, as well as BAJK Piris from the Information and Communication Technology of Horana. We now move forward, ladies and gentlemen, to the diploma awarding ceremony of the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 of the District Vocational Training of Kandy. We start off with JUCN Jayaratna. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for HMTDB Navaratna. HGR Abhay Gunawardhana. KHMAPM Karna Tilaka. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for AB Jayasekara. GGTT Vijayratna. AP Vijay Bandara. IN Abhay Vikrama. A round of applause for HKTN Fernando. PGSL Purankumura. BMGTCK Dharmasena. HMDD Herat. Ladies and gentlemen, with your round of applause, RUGTN Rangoda. DLO Vijay Singha. HDMMK Hapuarachi. DSD Leela Ratna. DMUA Dhanasekara. MGID Marasingha. And also unable here with us is DKNS Vaidyaratna, SBK Veeraratna, NGMS Senanaika, HMRT Bandaranaika, SL Jaisingha, MAM Ashik, BAPB Bamanusingha. We congratulate them as well, and we would like to thank our presentation party. Thank you very much for joining us on stage in the front as we presented or awarded our diploma holders with their well-deserved certificates. We would now like to move forward by cordially inviting the Vice Chairman of VTA, Mr. T. Dharmaraja, who will be accompanied by Ms. AGS Nishanti, Director, Finance, to please join us for the awarding of the diploma holder certificates to our next set of diploma holders. We would now like to move forward to the National Diploma of Quantity Surveying NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Kandy. Of the Kandy district, we start off with MGDH Madhushani. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for our diploma holders, a very well-deserved, well-earned diploma. Please put your hands together as we warmly welcome KJB Kapurugude. KJB Kapuruge. SMA Shehena. B. Abhinash. UPS Dilma Piasingha. DMPP Disanaika. AMKR Alhakon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for HMVPS Bandara. RDUM Karnaratna. RDUM Kumaratna. SGINT Bandara. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for HRJP Madhuwanta. HMMH Bandara. WGRD Vijayaratna. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for MKM Hussain. DMNM Disanayaka. RMMRK Ratnayaka. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our next student, who is GDB Kumar Singha. Let's keep the round of applause going for LAK GBH Premaratna. MNM Nifraz. APPM Ravihara. HKTD Hindenia. And AN Alukkedara. Unable to be here with us is TMMC Tilakaratna, LD Pereira, HMHWC M Herath, HHM GRW Bandara, RMBU Bibila, WAYIY Bandara, JMRN Jayasundara, HMPMB Seneviratna, as well as DSP Karnaratna, who we would like to congratulate as well. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, we now move forward to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Kegol District. Starting off with MNK Jayasundara. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for MNK Jayasundara. HWIS Vijay Singha. SHR Chamara. Let's have the round of applause going, ladies and gentlemen, for HPR Ravina. MRR Shahan. DSN Dasanayaka. SK Sasita. AI Solomon. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for NAA Novan. LSK Jayatissa. WDID Vijay Singha. WMAP Vijay Khon. And SNA Tilakasiri. And unable to be here with us is DGDM Ranatunga from the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 of the Kegol District Vocational Training Center. We now move forward towards the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center, Kurunagala of the Kurunagala District, starting off with RMKK Rajapaksha. CAHMSL Karnatilaka. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for MRM Rifai. KMTS Bandara. With your applause, ladies and gentlemen, MSM Ashik. RDHN Ratnayaka. JABI Jaisingha. Well-deserved diplomas deserve well-deserved applause. So ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for MRS Javad. BWMPM Vikramasuriya. GK Pumi Dilshika. AMS Vidusarani. WMGU Rajasuriya. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, WMGU Rajasuriya. AACV Aptanayaka. GACD Atakurala. MIF Shafra. RAN Kalhari Pereira. WDDS Veerasinghe. SS Vinod Dishan. HWTP Kalpita. TMSS Karnaratna. BM A.N. Bandaranayake. And A.M. P.V.S. Adhikari. And unfortunately, who are not able to be here with us is HMGS Disanayaka, KNV Sahansa, BGT Isrika Senaratna, JASR Jayamana, AMP Sandeepa, EMSM Ekanayaka, HIT Thanuja, WWGD Sandaruan, DNM Disanayaka, MA Ishani, as well as BLS Priyanga. And with that, we would like to thank our presentation party. Thank you very much for joining us on stage and in front to present and award the diplomas to our diploma holders. We would now like to cordially invite retired Major General Priyanthavira Singha, Director General of VTA, who will be accompanied by Mr. B.A.W. Bamanuarachi, Chief Internal Auditor, to please come forward as we begin with our next segment of awarding the diploma holders with their certificates. Starting off with the National Diploma of Information and Communication Technology, NVQ Level 5, District Vocational Training Center, Matale. Starting off with GANI Premaratna. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for GANI Premaratna. KMNDB Kulanayaka. KGKD Kun Gahagedra. Just one more picture. Yes, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have another round of applause for KGKD Kun Gahagedra. WGJK Somaratna. What happened to the round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Let's have a round of applause for DWKP Maheshika. Let's keep the applause going for JC Gurusingha. SGHE Kulatunga. TGNK Karnatilaka. GLNP Pires. AWGM Nimsara. AWGM Nimsara. Congratulations, and unable to be here with us is MGCM Amarasingha WMLD Virasingha, as well as AMIM Bandara. A big congratulations to you. And moving on to the Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center Nuwara of the Nuwara District. We start off with WGUN Hashini Disanayaka. WWS Umayanga Vikumsara. Ladies and gentlemen, applause for LAIS Kotalavala. Y Varadarajan. Let's keep the applause going for Vaibhavantika. M. Danush. Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen, for F.M. Hasim. R.M. Lasantika Lakmali. K. Darshini. M. Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for T. N. Shirash. WGP Tilina Madhushankar. R. Tirupati. M. Praveen. R. Kajani. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the round of applause going for N. Janani. S. Jasmine Dilrukshi. S. Sabita. P. Dilrukshi. M. Priyanandan. Let's have the round of applause going for K. Danushan. And P. Lakshagan. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause. And who are unable to be here with us is GPI Mairanga Subasingha as well as EWAMK Janachandi. Congratulations to them as well. We now move forward to the National Diploma of Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5 District Vocational Training Center of the Polonnaru District, starting off with SWK MMM Jai Singha. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for SWKMMM Jai Singha. MRMNS Ratnaikar. JKD Sanjula Madhushan. HB Shalika Madhushani Herath. WGAM Vijay Singha. HDDP Hatrusingha. KMLM Vikramasinghe. IPD Tharaka. LHSD Leonage. APNI Jaimana. RMDHB Senaviratna. And ladies and gentlemen, PWGA Sewandi. Ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the awarding of the diploma certificates. A big thank you to the presentation party. And once again, can we have a big round of applause, just like what we heard just a minute ago, for all of the diploma holders. Congratulations to a very well-deserved diploma that you have now earned from the Vocational Training Authority. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the awarding, and we would now like to officially confirm the awarding of the certificates. Could we cordially request for the official diploma awarded register to be brought forward to the Chairman, CEO of the Vocational Training Authority, for his official signature to be placed, which will officially confirm the awarding of all the diploma certificates that were awarded to all our diploma holders this evening. So if we could have the official diploma awarded register. So that the official signatures can be placed, marking the conclusion of the awarded diplomas of the national diploma certificates to all the well-deserved diploma holders. Congratulations to all of you. Yes, what you're witnessing is the diploma awarded register now being signed, officially signed by the Chairman, CEO of the Vocational Training Authority, Mr. Vijita Viratunga. Ladies and gentlemen, that officially marks it is confirmed, it is sealed. Congratulations to all of you for being official diploma holders from the Vocational Training Authority. And with that being said, we would now like to cordially invite Mr. Vijita Viratunga, Chairman, CEO of VTA, to now officially declare the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026 closed.
Dear students, parents, invitees, this is the time to close officially the awarding ceremony. I have the honor to announce that the Board of Directors of the Vocational Training Authority of Sri Lanka has resolved that the 717 diplomas and higher national diplomas of Automobile Technology, NVQ Level 5, Quantity Surveying, NVQ Level 5, Drafting Technology, NVQ Level 5, Construction Technology NVQ Level 5, Electronic Technology NVQ Level 6, Electrical Technology NVQ Level 6, Electrical Technology NVQ Level 5, Fluid Power Technology NVQ Level 5, Mechatronic Technology NVQ Level 5, Information and Communication Technology NVQ Level 5, Computer Numerical Controlled Manufacture NVQ Level 5, Welding Technology NVQ Level 5, Fashion Design Technology NVQ Level 6, Cosmetology NVQ Level 5, and Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Technology NVQ Level 5. Be conferred on those to be presented in person and in absentia. Thank you all.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Mr. Vijitha Veeratunga, Chairman, CEO of VTA, for officially declaring the conclusion of the official Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026, organized by the nation's leading and largest vocational training institution, the Vocational Training Authority. Once again, a very big congratulations to all our diploma holders for a very successful and very bright future ahead as you officially take your first step as official diploma holders. And I'm sure you will truly make VTA very, very proud. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, as we officially conclude the Diploma Awarding Ceremony 2026, we would now like to request you to please rise for the national anthem of Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Sundara Siri Barini, Surandi Ati Sobhamana Lanka, Rana Dhanaya Nekamal Palaturu Piri Jaya Bhumiya Ranya, Apahata Sapa Siri Sata Sadhana, Jeevanaye Mata, Pilidanu Mena Apabhakti Puja, Namo Namo Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata, Obave Apavidya, Obamaya Apasatya, Obave Apashanti, Apahada Tulabhanti, Oba Apa Aloke, Apade Anuprani, Oba Apa Jeevanave, Apa Muktiya Obave, Nava Jeevana Demini, Nitina Apa Kubudu Karan Mata, Jnana Vidya Vadavani Naragena Yanu Mena Jaya Mudikara, Ekamavakade Daru Kalabarina, Yamu Yamu Vinopama, Prema Vada Samaveda Durala, Namo Namo Mata, Appa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If you could kindly request everyone to please